cold of a silent past. The moon in silver cast its shine a vision quest. For us it gives no rest. Through the beat of time, the flowing waves of rhyme, we are guided by old and salty night. The sea of night running dark in our veins, as life will wax and wane. Like music we'll hear your waves once more, and sail to another shore. On the dreaming sea, when darkness sets us free, free of our worldly cares, we become corsairs, and into wondrous worlds we go with sails unfurled, to battles lost and won, to madness and beyond. The sea of night running dark in our veins, as life will wax and wane. Like music we'll hear your waves once more, and sail to another shore. On the branches of life's tree, witness reality, split up into myriad lives beyond all divides. We have been warriors, poets and elder gods, brought back a bounty to our homeland and you. The sea of night, rage and fire in our veins, as life will wax and wane. Like music we'll hear your waves once more, and sail to another shore.
route, open book, stay in my crowd, fit together like the shotgun fits in Hemingway's mouth. I carved down my plot, I write with your blood, I created this world, and first came the word. You have no light in sight, just in this darkness to fight. The horror story comes true. I'm dark, twisted, and cruel. I'm in the rain, trickling down. I'm the sickness of this town. I'm the ants inside your walls, the quiet knocking on your door. It's not your story to write. Scratch out your words in the night. When the writer is in doubt, my turn to come out.
I'm not a bubble of the cash in. Another lover underneath those flashing lights. Another one of those ruthless nights. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I should've guessed that this would happen. I should've known it when I looked in your red hot eyes, spewing all your red highlights. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's the worst part of this hell? I can only blame myself. 'Cause I know the poison, you're feeding me poison. I'm addicted to the feeling, I can't help but follow up your poison. I made my choices. Every night I'm living like there's no tomorrow. Any way you want me, baby, that's the way you got me. I'll be yours. Story's gonna end with me telling you poison. I got so good at being untrue. I got so good at telling you what you wanna hear. I disassociate, disappear. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So far beyond difficult to resist. I know that. Yeah, I know the poison. You're feeding me poison. So get all the taste. I can't help but follow up your poison. I made my choices. Every night I'm living like this. Drowning in poison, I feel it on my glass, but it's always hollow, full of poison. Sick of the poison. Wish I had something to live for tomorrow.
Good afternoon. Welcome back to The Siege, or good morning, good evening. It's too far too warm. Why is it this warm? Who designed summer? Damn it. No, it's not great. So we had a thunder, like a thunderstorm. Then we had some rain, and then we like you thought, oh, cool, things are cooling down. No, no, they do not. Mm-mm. Nope. They're as shitty as they were before the thunderstorm, and now it's just you're breathing water. That's what you're doing. You're breathing water now, which is great. Is great. I also I'm not allowed to go outside because apparently I am sneezing my brain out. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. I highly recommend any of this. It's great. No, it's shit. It's shit. It's I don't know, man. I don't know. And the good news is that tomorrow, at least overnight, things are going down, right? Like there was the biggest problem of tonight. Like I explained it yesterday, right? Where my room can keep the heat out for quite some time, but it needs a moment to refresh, like at least like half an hour where I can just open up the windows and then it's getting good again, right? And then I'm basically good for the next day. Problem is, especially last night, we didn't have that. There was no. It's getting cold overnight. It basically stayed pretty warm, and humidity is just ugh. Even in the room, I have like the slight humidity in there, and if I would open up the window for some fresh air, it would just be even more humidity. So it's like, yeah, okay, cool. But the good news is, as I said, tomorrow is the first day where things are going a little bit down, and then Friday things are. It's still warm. Like as I said, I don't mind when it is warm at day. I have just a huge issue overnight. Ugh, and I'm seeing the next week again, and overnight will also be shit. Man, again, summer. It's not my it's not my forte. This is why I have a huge problem with climate change, because summer is becoming more every day. I don't want that. Can we focus on an ice age, please? Man, I love me cold. Actually, it's kind of funny. So it seems like so if you didn't follow my um give me a second. Sorry, I had to answer something. Um so it turns out I always had a problem of feeling hot-blooded. And no, I don't mean that in the way of being romantic or anything like that. I don't mean it that way. What I mean with that is literally hot-blooded. Like I always felt like I was hot, right? I was hot inside, and my blood was always like boiling more or less. Like it was always. I'm I'm a very hot guy. And again, I don't mean that in any like sexual way or anything like that. That's not what I meant here. Like literally, like I always felt like a heater. I think that's a better description. I'm a heater, right? And well, it turns out that was not normal. This had to do with my high blood pressure, which they figured out a few weeks ago that I'm suffering from way too high blood pressure. Like we are talking about 180 in the morning, right when I woke up. Um, that is not normal. That is not normal at all. So yeah, since I'm using now medication for the high blood pressure, um, which doesn't do anything. Like it's really just for the blood pressure. I also realized I'm not sweating that often anymore. I'm not feeling that hot all the time anymore. Like it helped. It really helped. Like even the hot days, like summer was always a little bit unbearable for me. And I always thought like, yeah, okay, I'm just not built for the summer, right? And well, that's technically true, but the reality is it was probably the high blood pressure why I even felt like when it is only like 25-degree outside, I was melting. And now it's not really like it's still warm, right? It's still warm, but I'm not sitting here at 25 degrees and go, why is it so warm? Why am I dying? What is going on? Yeah, it's interesting, Medical conditions. Go check in with your doctor if you can. Hey. So let's talk about what we are doing today. And that is we are playing Once Human. Once Human had a very, very interesting start yesterday with, unfortunately, a lot of people show their stupidity again on Steam, which, by the way, I will be honest, do not ever, and I mean that, most of the time, do not read Steam reviews and do not read the Steam forums. If you always wanted to see what happens when stupidity comes together in one place, check out Steam. It's amazing. So that game got review bombed very quickly, not because there were server issues or anything like that. No. The first thing was that you could only create one character per account, not per server, per account. And some people didn't know about that. Now you could argue that, folks, it's in the QA, it's on the first Steam news, like there is a news about this. Like maybe you want to inform yourself before you play an online game. Like I still remember back in the day when MMOs came out, days before, we were checking the servers we were going on, we checked the limitations, we checked the download times. Nobody is doing that anymore. Nobody is reading shit nowadays anymore. If it's not like shown in a TikTok video, basically that information doesn't exist for some people. It's, I'm getting old, is what I want to say. And in itself, that restriction was ass. They fixed it in an hour. An hour after release, they fixed it with a hotfix. That's how fast they acted. Nope. People had to review bomb it on Steam. Then after that happened, and people realized, oh shit, we don't really have anything to hold against this game. Oh, let's check the privacy laws. Let's check the privacy laws and make the worst out of it. And it's just, don't. Like seriously, just don't. Like the privacy law, like the EULA and whatnot, is not really something crazy. Like seriously. It is not. But people are like, oh no, it's a Chinese publisher. So the CCP is probably trying to like get the information about all my things. And yeah, the Chinese are trying to steal all my data. And I'm like, let me tell you something. And this will be shocking for you. But chances are pretty high that the Chinese government has all the information about you they need already, because they did go to Google, Facebook, or whatever American data collector webpage and got all the info they needed. Like, the people still believe that they are safe as long as they are not interacting with Chinese companies is absolutely laughable. Was I good? Did I good, Chinese overlords? Yes. I hope I pleased you today. Please don't remove my what is it, social score. I would appreciate that. Sponsored by Redmi. Yes. Yeah. God, I'm going to Reddit on my Redmi phone. Ugh. They know everything about me. And hey, Tiny, don't die. Don't die. I have some ice cream here. I just bought yesterday. And Hulu! Hulu, Tiny! Good luck. But I think Pirate Software, which is a pretty big Twitch streamer and also developer, I think said it pretty well. And he said, for all the people currently freaking out about the once human privacy policy, the policy states under personal information we receive from you that they receive name and contact details, such as first and last name, title prefix, email address, telephone number, instant messaging account, postal address, date of birth, age, gender, country and region, and government issued ID, such as passport information, as required by applicable laws for age verification and correction of personal information. The general internet has warped this into a demanded requirement and privacy issue. It's not. These are all only sent to the company when required by applicable local laws. This is why it says receive from you and as required by applicable laws. In some countries, government-issued IDs are required for live service game access. If you are not in one of those countries, you obviously are not asked or required to present those documents. Fear-mongering on social media is boring as shit. Yes, it is. I totally agree with that. Don't be stupid. Like, again, and people are like, what? They know my email address, my first name, my last name, my postal address, my date of birth. Folks, I know I have been showing this before, but are you aware the things I know about you and other creators know about you by you just visiting a YouTube video? We know basically if you poop right now, if you're watching this video. Like, did you know that Microsoft, if you're not stopping them to do, they record which web pages you visit? You can see that in your Microsoft account when you were going on your website. They see exactly which web page you were visiting, which IPs, and they show that to you. But you can't believe that they are using that freaking data and connect this with your account and selling it to some marketing agencies. The problem is, I love that people are getting a little bit more concerned about their privacy, especially because they realize that there is a whole industry which is making money off their privacy. The problem with that is, unfortunately, that this is a little bit too late. The train has left the station 20 years ago and will probably not return till things are happening. And believe it or not, the EU, at least, has been trying a little bit to fight against that. They're not going super hard yet on it, because lobbying is a thing and all that. But they have been making some swooping changes, which is why a lot of companies piss their pants when those privacy laws go into effect. Like, you see companies literally trying to go to the user, like Google, like Microsoft, and go like, hey, well, you should write your representative. This is really bad for you. And for me, but that's not too important. It's bad for you because then we cannot get the data we need to give you the great experience you desire. And it's like, no. This is the EU, which is slowly cutting into your win margin you make on our data we didn't really want you to give, right? And unfortunately, the same, like, the US has been delegating a lot of that to the EU, aka, well, we will not touch that because those are US companies. Oh, I hear the EU is working already on something. Oh, companies and people are pissed at the EU for that? Cool, so we don't have to care, right? It's like, I know this is like, oh no, politics. Well, yes, but it's about your privacy. And I think everyone is valuing a little bit of privacy sometimes. But the reality is, like, I am pretty sure that, I know that Google is listening 24/7 on this freaking thing because it has Android. And yes, I have deactivated their stupid recording thing and their AI thing, and they are still sometimes popping up, even though I said piss off. And they are like, oh, do you mean you have to take a piss? I was like, what? No, I said piss off. It's like, yeah, they're listening. It's like, but my point here is why I'm going on a tangent. It's fascinating to me. The moment this is coming from a Chinese publisher, everyone is completely freaking out about it. And don't get me wrong, I am no fan of the Chinese government in any shape or form. But if the Chinese government wants your information, they will get that. They probably already have it. Right? By the way, hilarious to see then the people who are complaining on Steam. Like, oh, Chinese company. And then going to play Path of Exile for thousands of hours. And I'm like, you do know who owns this, right? Or Warframe or something like that. It's like, you do know who owns that game, right? Right? Like, are you aware? Like, eh? Weird. But yeah, hey. Or use Discord. Yeah, that's another, like, I said this before. Like, people have to stop, like, to send weird messages on Discord, and then they are surprised that Discord can read all your messages. And it's like, what how did you what? What do you mean you are surprised that Discord can read your messages? Stop sending nudes over Discord. Like, stop. And hey, Vagabond. It's just, the internet. A place with a lot of idiots and even more bots. Oh, this is an interesting update. We will put that on the list. Yeah, I know, another channel. Yes. I know that people are confused by that. This is why check please my Discord or check my Twitter. I put the link there. And because I'm changing channels. Like for the Mole RP, the good news is I'm not putting every RP game on here. Right? This is why I don't stream Final Fantasy XIV on this channel. Even though it's definitely an RP game. Right? I'm putting games on here which I'm planning to make content around anyways, like the First Descendant, or Last Epoch I played yesterday, or Once Human, right? So the amount of streams and the amount of games which are ending up on this channel are pretty laser focused. And the same goes with the Mole Under Management channel. Which, by the way, I definitely have to make a video for it. YouTube is slowly getting a little bit annoyed by it. The anxiety is building on YouTube's side. It's like, hey, you haven't made a video in nearly 2 weeks. I'm like, are you sure you want to go down that road? Like, seriously? I know that we have, next week, we have tons of games coming out. We have tons of games. We have so many games. I'm already annoyed by the amount of strategy games coming out, and I have to like split it up somewhere on my YouTube channel there. But yeah, that's the problem with YouTube, right? I have to focus on specific topics on specific channels, because if I'm mixing them up too much, YouTube is getting confused and is getting pissed off. And here's the thing. It definitely has shown now that it works. My subscriber numbers are going up on the Mole RP channel. My subscriber numbers are going up on the Mole Under Management channel. My subscriber numbers do not go up on the ChaosMole Plays channel because it's mostly it's only live streams, and you're not growing your channel through only live streams here on YouTube. That's not how it works. But having two channels completely focusing on stuff. I gave up on the Mole React channel. I might bring that back at some point, but I gave up on that. Not enough content, not enough good content. I don't have the time for it because I'm already rotating with two channels. I'm the one thing which got a little bit easier for me in the last few weeks is I'm also getting better with Photoshop a little bit. Like I'm looking back at some of my thumbnails, and then I'm looking at my new thumbnails, and I'm actually getting really happy about that. Like the newest, also the testing YouTube is now offering you. I think that's a pretty cool thing, that you can actually compare how your thumbnails actually did in comparison. And so far, I only had thumbnails which were slightly different, right? Till the newest one I did for the First Descendant, right? So let me show you this. Wait, let me close all my all my porn here for a second, aka my Discord. Please don't send things over Discord like that. That's a bad idea. But you can see it right here, right? This is one of the thumbnails I'm using for the first Descendant, right? This is one of the thumbnails. Pretty A-okay with it. I think that's a pretty good thumbnail, personally. And then I have this one. So, like Netflix, you might have a chance to see one of the two, and then YouTube is comparing which of the two. You can actually upload 3 of them if you want to, but which of the two will be clicked the most. And then YouTube is like, oh, this was clicked the most. This is what people want to see. This is the one we use, right? So that's a pretty neat thing they are doing. And please don't look at my games over here. Don't. It's just weird. But yeah, this is the first time where I have some pretty different thumbnails. Personal opinion, I love the clean look of this, and I think this is the best picture of the two. But unfortunately, it's the internet, dude with a gun. And dude with a gun wins quite often. This is why everyone who plays like a first-person shooter has the reload animation showing of a gun. I don't know when that trend started, but everyone has this, yeah, look at the gun, I'm reloading here right now. It's like, it's a thing. It's a thing. So I'm actually kind of curious to see in a few days which of the two thumbnails basically took the cake. But yeah, there's a lot of like, why am I on different channels? Because it's YouTube. And I'm still say it before, yeah, personally, I think the same. But the problem is, like, I don't go to Twitch. I won't, ever. Like, Twitch for me is a sinking ship. And Twitch shows that, by the way. If you have seen the new mobile app, holy shit. Twitch is like desperately trying to create something which is not live streams. Did you know that on the mobile app, live streams are not like the #1 thing anymore? It's now stories and clips. So basically Instagram meets TikTok. It's like, oh boy. Oh boy. So at that point, you basically know what the problem is. Like Twitch is struggling with new audiences. And I said it before and I say it again. I assume that in 1 or 2 years, Amazon Prime doesn't exist anymore on Twitch. And when that happens, ooh, things will happen on that platform. Like the amount of channels which basically only exists for Amazon Prime. I mean, they have already cut the money you make from an Amazon Prime sub, if you've missed it, right? You're not getting $2.50 anymore. It's now what? $2.20? $2.30? Something like that? They cut the price. But you know what, folks? You know what? Let's do some gaming news. And then let's jump into Once Human. Yes, because we have a lot to start. Oh yeah, they also are hiding the Prime sub button. Yeah. You are not easily like finding that shit anymore. Yep. They are definitely trying to hide it and whatnot. I'm actually I know some people would say that's crazy, but it's Twitch, so wouldn't be surprised if they're making it so that you subscribe to somebody with Twitch Prime, right? And as you know, when Twitch Prime is running out, you have to manually renew it, right? You have to go there again, give them the Twitch Prime, and then you renew your sub with that. I could see Twitch doing this, just saying, hey folks, starting next year, when your Twitch Prime is running out, and we have your payment information, we would just treat it as a normal sub. So you will automatically be subscribed to the channel with a normal sub where you had your Twitch Prime when we have your credit card information or whatever they're using. I know people would say, that's insane. Yeah, but it's Amazon. I wouldn't be surprised if they're pulling that at some point. Just auto-renew your Twitch Prime into a new normal sub. And they are selling that as something positive. I can see it. But yeah, no, it's not even the sub thing. It's how they are doing ads, right? I know that YouTube is trying something similar. I'm very much aware of that. But YouTube still hasn't figured it out yet, but the whole ad policy on Twitch, look, right? It's something. How they're treating content creators, how they're doing the cuts, and it's just, nah, man, nah. And the viewers, same thing. Like, they added the new, what is it? The huge GIFs or pictures you can now post in the chat. And they also want to add soon that those pictures basically pop up on screen. And so far, the people who could pre-test it, they've explained that you cannot deactivate it. You cannot deactivate it. There's no way for you to deactivate it. I'm like, are you shitting me? Like, what? Look, I know that Mixer had similar things, but you always had the choice not to go with it. Like, it feels like Twitch is now slowly taking all the previous Mixer features and is just making it obnoxious. Like, I still remember how hard the partners were advocating to, like, not do that. Like, yes, sure, give us options so that people can interact with us, yada, 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 but also give the viewer the option to immediately shut that down, and so that they're just getting the normal viewing experience, right? Like, we advocated hard for that, and they did it. And Twitch, well, the people who are testing it has also been advocating to not do that, and Twitch was just like, what can you do about it? So, like, don't get me wrong. I know people are like, oh, but what's with YouTube? Oh yeah, YouTube is shit. I'm first in line to tell you that YouTube live streaming is shit. Like, this will be another year where YouTube live streaming got absolutely nothing. I'm the first in line to tell you that. But at least, believe it or not, I still have control about what the hell is going on here. Most of the time. As much as I'm in control about things in live streaming, you know how it is. So, yeah. That's why I say, like, there is no good streaming platform right now. If you want to be streamer, don't. Like, if you really have plans for streaming, don't. There are better ways. TikTok, long format YouTube videos. I heard having hot opinions on cultural stuff is pretty big right now. You should definitely try that. And yeah, like, but live streams? You do live streams for the lols and the giggles. I mean, no, wait, that's not true. That's not true. YouTube actually added a feature I immediately used. I have to admit, YouTube added a feature for live streaming I immediately started to use. And let me show you this. This is groundbreaking. It took them what, 2 years, 3 years to implement this, but it's a big one. So here you can see my chat, right? Pop out chat. So let me switch this to live chat. And they have actually added now that you can remove reactions. You know, the stupid little button, which is normally here in the pop-out window, which is obscuring my chat all the time? Yeah, you can now deactivate it. And I immediately used it. Because it's obscuring my chat. So, thanks, YouTube. Big feature. Like, big feature on YouTube end. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Thanks, YouTube. Thanks. All right, let's do some gaming news. Let's let's do this. Let's talk about something funny first. So as it stands right now, if you are a Dota 2 player and you are a fan of the Battle Pass, apparently there is now a Dota 2 fighting game. I know that sounds absolutely bizarre. But you can now do Street Fighter with Dota characters if you buy the Battle Pass. I sure, let's just see how this goes. I think this is one way for Valve to check out if people are interested in that. I mean, League of Legends is doing it. It's called Sleet Fighter. It's called Sleet Fighter. But yeah, that's a thing now. I'm pretty sure this is the way for Valve just to see if people are interested. Right? Like it's always fun to have those little modes and see if people are interested. Like League of Legends recently had a Vampire Survivor mode, and it was actually pretty good. And I'm pretty sure that Riot was very interested in that data. Yep. So why not? Right? Why not? Oh, this is interesting. So a few news on Fallout London. They moved basically to GOG, and GOG will publish the mod if you have missed that. So that's where you are getting the mod now because it's this big. And GOG has offered to give them also a little bit of Q&A support. Like GOG apparently reached out to them and was like, hey, we have a Q&A team. This could be really interesting for our strategy of reaching out to more people. How about you let us professionally look over the game and help you by finishing this up when you are coming to us and you are publishing it there. And because of the help, apparently now things are moving pretty quickly for Fallout London to finally release. But they also said that unfortunately, you have to downgrade to the version of Fallout 4 before the anniversary upgrade. And they're even saying that it's been an utter frustration and every setback requires the testing process to restart. But yeah, that stupid anniversary. I mean, that anniversary update had so many people just being pissed at Valve. It broke so many mods, which don't even get updated anymore. Right? Keep in mind that Fallout was done patching for what? 6 years now? I think the last patch came out like 6 years ago or 7 years ago or something like that. And a lot of mod creators moved on. A lot of mod creators just stopped. So when a big patch is coming out, you have to tell the people from 6 years ago to come back and fix their mod. And a lot of mod creators are just like, no. No, I moved on. I don't even have the mod files anymore. I don't care. What? Like this was an absolutely utter stupid Bethesda decision, as per usual, where they haven't thought about the mod community at all, which is nothing new here. It's yeah. So yeah. But apparently they're moving now pretty fast, and they're now waiting for the final green light and yeah. Apparently the next gen version isn't stable enough. So, but it seems like they are finally getting to the point, which makes me really excited. But also, I don't have time for that. Please don't release it right now. I have too many RPGs I'm focusing on. Like this game should have come out in April. It didn't. And if you're now spawning a Fallout right in front of my nose, I bleep bloop. I'm screwed. Screwed, aka losing all their jobs, is also Piranha? I never Piranha, right? Piranha Bytes has now officially shut down. The creator of Elex, Gothic, and Risen are no more. Was a German game manufacturer. Was pretty successful with Gothic, but then Risen and Elex, especially Elex 2, oh boy. Like, let me say this. First off, the original crew of Piranha Bytes, I think, left after Gothic 3. And it was a skeleton development studio. Anyways, the problem with Piranha Bytes was always they aimed too high for what resources they had available. I think Gothic 1 and Gothic 2 was really good because it had a very confined world, but it still gave you this feeling of semi-open world. Right? Don't get me wrong. Even the first two Gothic games had a lot of jank in it, and a lot of moments where you were just thinking, who greenlit this? Right? Because they were always running out of resources. I don't know if it was bad management or whatever caused it. We don't know. But I think Gothic 3 just took the cake. Gothic 3, like there is a reason why there is a joke, and I know this was mostly in my country because Gothic was pretty big here. I mean, German development studio in Germany, duh. But the interesting part was there was always this joke where they said it was a meme, right? where there was a quest to hunt boars. And the meme goes, "Come, let us hunt boars." It's an NPC who is saying that. "Come, let us hunt boars." And that's how the nightmare started. Because the boars were bugged. And the boars were even more powerful than the dragons in the game, which were considered the most powerful being and endgame beings in the game. And the boars were stronger because they were bugged. So you are level 3, you're getting the starter quest from a hunter who goes, "Come, let us go hunt boars," and everyone dies. It became such a meme here. Whenever something was broken or something really horrible would happen, people would just say, "Come, let us hunt boars." Or to put it in German, "Komm, lass uns Wildschweine jagen gehen." Right? So that became a meme. But the reality is, Piranha Bytes always aim too high. They always try to create like a grand open world game like a Skyrim, but they never had the resources and the time for it. It's just how it is. The good news is that some of the actual original creators of Piranha Bytes have now formed a new studio called Studio Pithead. And they are now hope to develop immersive and fantastic indie games. So we will see how that goes. But yeah, Piranha Bytes. Piranha? Yeah. Don't exist anymore. Oh, here's a bad news. If you are hoping for the console version of City Skylines 2, stop hoping. Because Paradox has now announced that the console version of City Skylines 2 has been delayed indefinitely. Because it doesn't meet the stability and performance targets. And I'm like, no shit. Like, don't get me wrong, the latest... I've played the latest patch of City Skylines 2 a little bit, and it alleviated a lot of issues. Like, a lot of the complaints, especially about how the people in the city are working and how money is being made, has been fixed. But that's only a small portion of the issue. And this is why, again, for this whole year, we will not see any new expansions, any new DLCs, and it will only be patches to get the game to the point where they can actually start to sell us DLCs and expansion. So, but yeah, if you're a console user, don't expect this game to come out this year. Maybe if you're lucky next year. Maybe. And it's a big if. Big if. Oh, so this is a big one. This is actually the biggest news of the day. Xbox Game Pass has now decided starting to milk you. At least if you are a console user. If you are a PC user, you still have a little bit of time. But if you are a console user, it's time to get your wallet out. So, first things first, we have some price changes. The PC Game Pass price will be increased to $12, up from $10. So that is now going up. Sproing, still good, but Xbox Game Pass Core annual increases to $74.99, aka $75. And Xbox Game Pass Ultimate price increase is now $20 per month. Now this goes for everyone. Now this is where it just goes, what the hell? Xbox Game Pass, the $12 euro thingy, will be shattered on consoles. Yep. At least for new users. So if you want to get Xbox Game Pass, you can't anymore on console. Because they are launching a new tier called Xbox Game Pass Standard, which includes the Xbox back catalog, costs $15 per month. It has Xbox Live Gold included. It will not include Xbox Cloud Gaming, and more importantly, it will not include day one games. You want the day one games on the console, you better pay the $20 per month. Now, if you are already a Game Pass user on console this instant, things are still continuing for you. Because apparently Microsoft cannot bully you out of the contract, even if they wanted to. Wop, wop, wop. And also very important, you can only stack up Xbox Game Pass for console up to 30 months. So after 30 months, even if you stacked up your Xbox Game Pass, that would disappear. And you have to go with the Game Pass standard tier, or you have to get the Xbox Game Pass Ultimate if you want to have the day one DLCs. Keep in mind, people are pointing out, what the hell? Wait a minute. So the cheaper PC Game Pass is still including day one games, and the more expensive console version doesn't? What the hell? Why? Growth. Xbox has already admitted that basically Xbox console has reached its peak. They reached the peak. They know that they are not getting more users on Xbox Game Pass on the console. They can only get as many Game Pass users as there are console users, and there are not that many. So they're now just milking the people which are there. But when it comes to the PC version, they still see areas of growth. They still realize that there are tons of people who haven't signed up for the Xbox Game Pass. But believe me, the moment they have reached the peak, it will start to do the same shit on the PC. That's how it goes with subscription services. I mean, look at Netflix, look at Disney Plus, look at all of them. If you want to know where this is going, look at them. The thing is, and I just have to make that absolutely clear, Xbox, Microsoft, buddies. Don't get me wrong, I truly believe that Xbox Game Pass is still a pretty good deal. Especially if you are somebody who plays a lot of games. Right? And you are now adding more Blizzard games. You are now adding Call of Duty. That is also a reason, let's not forget. This will be the first Call of Duty being on Xbox Game Pass day one for consoles and PC. And probably quite a bit of people will jump onto that, right? Because they are playing their campaign, they're playing it for a month, and then that's it. So they are basically just preparing for the eventuality that people will not buy it, and they have to make as much money as possible from that, right? But here's here's the problem. Here's the problem, Microsoft. Your app is still absolutely hot garbage. It is still absolutely hot garbage to find like the cool stuff on here. Like the things I have to do to get like into the games, to do all the things, we still have sometimes no crossplay, right? Where people who are using the Game Pass version cannot play with the people on Steam and so on. Like you still have some major issues. And those issues persisted for far too long. Like just dog kitties? Yes. I never used Game Pass. Oh yeah, this is like even the library. I haven't played this game in 3 years, and this is the game it wants to show me. Like, I don't know, why is Subnautica on here? Why, where? Yeah, there's so many questions I have. I have cloud gaming. If the store. Oh, you have finally the store here. Well, that's something. It's just like this is the Game Pass thing. And it's like, huh? Too many clicks, man. Psychonauts 2. Hey, that was good. By the way, what is Schaefer and Co. doing? Like, it has been a while now. Like, 4 years? 5 years? How long have it been? I think it has been 4 years or so. Right? When did this come out? Doesn't tell me, it just tells me that I played it for 16 hours. Can't be more than... Oh. Oh, Tony. Oh, Tony. It has been 3 years. It has been 3 years. Okay. It has been 3 years. So you're lucky. It's not that bad. It has been 3 years. Still. What are they doing? Damn it. Timmy, hurry up. I need something bizarre. I mean, no, take your time. Seriously, take your time, because it might be your last time you are creating a game. Ask good old Redfall and ask Arcane and the other one. Take your time. Might be your last. Sheesh. Sheesh. Sasha and Mila. I'm not even sure what they would work on. Like, it's, I have to admit, they got bought, what, 4 years ago? 5 years ago? So they're definitely heavily integrated into Microsoft at this point. And I'm a little bit like, okay, what are you working on? What are you working on? But yeah. Also, a lot of people don't know that the Xbox app is the Xbox store, because when you were opening up, you just search for Xbox on your computer, right? And that's what you're opening. And believe it or not, most gamers haven't still realized what this is. Like, my friends still believe the Xbox app is like a connection thingy for your Xbox console. Some of my friends still believe that Xbox is just a console. Like, I know this is a particular problem Microsoft always had with marketing outside of the US, but so many people do not understand that Xbox is not a console anymore. Right? It's now an umbrella term for a lot of parts in Microsoft gaming. But yeah. Here's the thing, and I kind of know why that is. By the way, one last thing. Can I just say, I want this as my background. Like, that is so freaking cute. I think you can get it as a background. Like, I think somebody actually took this. Right, with the Steam girl delivering. Like, and the kitten. Yeah. Steam has some. By the way, for a lot of people who don't know this, check out the points shop. I know a lot of people do not know. Oh, there it is. Ooh. Ooh. What is this? Oh, this is the avatar. Oh, I could have that for my background. Gives me an animated kitty and all that? Oh, damn. I might have to get that. Oh, shoot. I might have to get that. That balance? Don't look. Please don't look. Don't. I know there are people who are worse. Oh, this is a Steam setup movie for... Aw, look at that. Damn. Yeah, by the way, I'm cheating with the balance. I'm cheating with the balance. Please don't forget that. Steam gives me balance even if I don't buy a game. And if I'm getting a code for free, Steam thinks that I basically bought the game, and so it gives me the balance I get from free codes. Right, so whenever I'm getting a free code for a game I'm showcasing here, it's a $60 game. It adds the high balance to it. So yeah, I'm cheating here. Don't take that. Yeah. Nonetheless, ooh. This is the point shop. This is the point shop. If you didn't know, oh look, the cat courier. Oh, this one. That's cute. There's a point shop on Steam. Oh my god, oh no. I really have to check that out at some point. I haven't looked at those in quite some time. I haven't looked at those in quite some time. Oh yeah, I bought like all the different frames when there was only 5 or something. Well, shit. There you go. Oh my god, no way. I have to remove the tropical one. They actually told you that I had some people reaching out to me asking why I have a rainbow flag, the LGBTQ flag in my profile. And I'm like, well, even if I would have, who gives a shit? Second, that's the tropical flag, you idiot. It's the tropical flag. Get a grip, man. Have you ever played like tropical? Again, not minding the rainbow flag. Just saying it's a tropical flag. Like, if you want to be a bigot, please make sure that you are doing it right. No, what I wanted to say, one last thing, and then we are basically done here with the talky talk. The one thing I really hold PlayStation for is that PlayStation is not using their own launcher. I mean, they're now starting to slowly force everyone into using a PlayStation account, even if you're playing on the PC. So, yeah. But Sony is not using their own launcher, which, and this is the point I have to make, just has something to do with Sony being too stupid for that. Like, they know they couldn't do that. PlayStation has not. They admit not to have the understanding and the capabilities of doing it. It's not a money problem. It's just having a team, a dedicated team for all of that. And PlayStation isn't really ready for that. I mean, look at freaking Nintendo when they implemented voice chat. And they were like, so you need your phone. Your phone has to connect to this hardware piece. And then this has to connect to the Switch. And then you can use your phone and the hardware piece you have to buy for $30 to use actually voice in games on the Switch. And you're like, what? What? Use the systems which exist. What the hell? Let me see if I can find the... probably not find it. I know that I... Oh, here it is! Oh yeah, that's amazing. That's freaking amazing. You have to see this. I know I have showed this before. I'm pretty sure of it. When it was actually a news thing. But this is actually how they use in-game voice. So, you have to connect your Switch to the Switch. You have your phone to connect to the Switch. Then you have your microphone to connect to the Switch. And then, boom, you can use in-game voice on the Switch for games who support it. As like, huh? Why? You know, like, keep in mind, Nintendo's 20 years behind, PlayStation is 10 years behind, and Microsoft is always 5 years behind when it comes to technology. It's like... I mean, I still remember 2 years ago where people had to explain to Nintendo what a cloud save is. And Nintendo looked at them and goes, Cluden save? What? 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 What is that? Alrighty. But enough talk. I want to play video games. I mean, we can still talk, as always. You know, I'm always open to the talk. Oh no. I remember. folks, I will restart the stream super quickly. If I'm not showing up again in 5 seconds, please refresh. I know this is always shitty for lurkers, but I forgot to start my stream in admin mode, and I cannot capture the game because of that. I hate that so much. I will be back in like literally 5 seconds. Man, my hair looks like... What the shit? What? Oh no. I'm losing hair. It looks like I'm losing hair. It's not. I swear. I swear it's not. Does he say? Hopefully. No, I'm not losing hair. It's like kind of weird. When I put my hair back, it always looks like there's like on different places there's some hair missing. I don't know why. It's pretty loud. Why is it so loud? Oh, that's why. Nice remote, thank you. Voice chat. No. No. Oh god, I remember which Microsoft game was it? There was a Microsoft game, or I think a game in general, where, I kid you not, your headset and microphone sound in-game was linked to your Windows sound. So whenever you decided to shut off your microphone in the game, you would also shut it off everywhere else, and the same goes for the sound. And it's like, what the hell? I have seen 2 or 3 games in my lifetime who did that, and damn. By the way, folks, if you want to join me for Once Human, Once Human is free to play, and it is actually one of the best free to play games out there. And I think I will make a video about this here in a second for the YouTubes. I will show you what's what. But this game is truly free to play. You cannot buy anything which is helping you or strengthening you or makes you move fast or anything. It's just skins. I'm on PvE 01 number 16. You can find me under Manibus. Manibus. And that's where I am. The good news is, yesterday evening, you could only create 1 character per account. They have now completely removed that limitation, and you can create as many characters on a server as you like. Evolution's called as PvP, but I'm not really... Except 10 from the season pass. We will talk about that in a minute. But not really. Not at all. But I will make a video about this in a second here. Let me just check something super quick. Man, can I just tell you something? I've been losing weight for some time. I'm still in my weight loss, and it's like... It's going there, it's amazing, right? And I'm finding a lot of molds I was not aware of my body had. And you were like, shit, is that a mole? Is that cancer? Fuck, what is that? It turns out it's a mole. I probably had for years, but because of like body weight and all that. I have not seen that. So it's like, wait, I always had that? What? What? Oh yeah. So this is my home, and if you're like, holy shit, is that dark? This is depressing. Yes, I didn't have the ability yet to create windows. Like I didn't have. So let's fix that. Let's put some windows in here. I know this is not ideal. I didn't have the windows yet, so we are certainly getting there. And we need lights, of course. I swear I will put in some lights. I will create more rooms. Like the stuff you can actually do for, and this is my second floor, which I haven't built yet. But yeah, the stuff you can actually do in this game with building is kind of insane. And oh my god, speaking about insane, look, this one in particular, where is it? Oh my god, where is it? There it is. Amazing. A glass house. Right? I want this. I want, like, all the glass. I'm not paying $50 for this. I'm not paying $50 for this. This is not happening. And I could gift this, which is nice. I like the idea that you can actually gift shit, which is pretty neat. But I'm not paying 50 for this. Like, and if you're like, wait, 32 is $50? No, it's worse, because they're doing the old game of you cannot directly buy shit, right? So you have to buy the 50 euro version with 3,880, right? So that you can buy this. Like, yeah. I mean, you could probably combine this and this together if you really wanted it. But that would still be what? $43? I don't know if some people don't understand what microtransactions mean, but that is not a microtransaction anymore. And I'm refrained from buying it. Is it unfair? No. No, it isn't. But not gonna happen. But you know what? Yeah, microtransaction. I mean, look at Diablo. That is insane. At least they have the dignity here. At least they have the dignity here to have, like, this is their ultimate skin for $22, right? And the normal skins, like the kitty skin or the Desperado skin, which looks amazing, is $12, right? So this is all like, yeah, and they have sales. The painter one. That looks also interesting. Kind of like the painter one. And it's like, here you have the Sherlock Holmes thing for $6. For $3. Right? Like, I can... This is all, like, stuff I can get behind. The 22, atrocious. And yes, this is Catwoman. And if you were using the male outfit, it's Black Panther. Disney is knocking on the door, let me tell you that. I really like this outfit, not gonna lie. You can change the colors. You have painting in the game, you can change the colors afterwards. I love this one though, man. That looks really cool. And for $12, like this is something I can still get behind and say, okay, $12, that's all right. Right. Or you have like the cradle, which costs like $3. Or you can buy specific parts, like the llama head. The llama head is $2.40. Right. If you so desire. Like there's stuff where I can say, okay, that's microtransaction. You know, that's microtransaction right here. You can work with that. Right. But I'm like everything else. Nah. This is, by the way, was what I hate about the battle pass. So this is something I'm not really a huge fan of. You can buy the battle pass, right, for $10. And then you have the premium battle pass, which gives you some levels and all that. You already know the shit. And that costs $23.99, so $24. And normally I wouldn't care for that. But you get some amazing skins. You get the Magic Nickel Cradle. And I want this. The Crescent Moon. Like, you get a sculpture with a shining moon and all that. Like, I want that. But I'm not paying $24 for that. I hate that they're doing this. Again, it's a free-to-play game. I get it. Right. I'm still hating that they're doing this because I want this crescent moon. This looks amazing already just in the picture. So, yeah. There's a bonsai. So, yeah, you know. But let's make a video about this. And let's go through the things. I think that's a pretty good way to do it. I will ignore you here for a second, chat. Please forgive me. Is one's human pay to win? That's probably the biggest question you have if you want to jump into this game, because you see it's a free-to-play game. It has a little bit of a mobile-esque touch because, well, it's also available mobile. And more importantly, the publisher is NetEase Games. And, well, if you're looking at the games NetEase has published over the years, you are probably thinking, oh no, this game will be totally pay to win. Well, the good news is it's not. And if you're wondering why you see my face for this, well, I'm recording this live right now, so please forgive me. But I want to assure you that there is no way on how you can buy more power, how you can buy like some hidden currency, which you then transform into another currency, which then transform into an item, which then gives you some power or something like that. Like, that doesn't exist in the game. And I think the best way to showcase this is to go through the things which are available to you. Like, first, we have, of course, the shop where you can buy all the cosmetics. And the good news is the cosmetics do absolutely nothing besides of letting you look differently and hopefully letting you look cool, right? Like, you can totally buy that for money, but they're not giving you any stats, and you are not getting anything else with it. You cannot buy any items for building, you cannot buy any currency, yada, yada, yada. Like, the whole thing is not there, and those are really just skins. And yes, you can also buy stuff for your territory, like this glass house, but that costs you $50. So this is a little bit more on the expensive side on things, but most cosmetics are relatively good for the price they're asking. This is like $12, right? Or this one. And I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Now, the next thing we have to talk about is the Battle Pass. As always, you have the free Battle Pass, which is the normal one, and the advanced one where you have to pay money. And in the free Battle Pass, you will get some items which will help you to get through the game. But the good news is it's free, so everyone gets it by just playing the game, right? Super simple and straightforward. And on the advanced side, you have only items which are fluff, skins. There is nothing which gives you any advantage whatsoever. It's really just skins. And you get the keys for the silver keys, which you can then use to go into the shop and to buy even more skins. Right, you can choose like some of the skins you want. Here you can see you need 30 of the keys to get the bee, for an example. But they give you no advantage whatsoever. But Mo, wait a minute. I have heard that in the Battle Pass, you are actually getting some loot crates you can open up with the silver keys, which give you actually items which will help you to play through the game. Yeah, so this was some misinformation by somebody who had review early access, and what the developers wanted to do is they wanted to string along the players a little bit faster in the review so that they could see more of the game. And what they just did is they gave them the crates with resources in it, and you could open them up with the silver keys. But that was only for the review version of the game. That doesn't exist in this game anymore. Now what they do is when you reach the end of the Battle Pass, every 5 levels, you will get one of those crates where there are actually some in-game items in it. But you will also get this as a free player. This is not something which is exclusive to the paid Battle Pass. This is available to everyone who reaches the max level of the Battle Pass, and then every 5 levels, you will get a crate just per mail because you are pushing the Battle Pass further. Now, that leads us to the third thing, and we have to go back to the shop here, and we have to talk about the Meta Pass. The Meta Pass is your $5 subscription you can get, right? You pay $5/€5 for 30 days, and you're getting some of the currency, the real money currency. Then you get some emotes, and you get those little cards. You get a team interface. Eternal Land Auto refresh time is shortened, which is for the free building thing. And it will reduce the building cost in the Eternal Land, which is also like a building mode, right? They have like a free form building mode, which is called Eternal Land. But that's not really too important. But wait, what is with the campsite fully upgraded, which allows you to get the disassembly function? That's like in Fallout 76, that's really powerful. Yeah, no, really. In this game, it doesn't really matter for various reasons because A, you have so much inventory space. Like seriously, you have tons and tons of inventory space, and you can just go back into your base and put all the items into a stash. So you can teleport back here at any time, and the stash is endless. It's not like Fallout where they are combining all the stashes together and then you have just an overall limited stash capacity. You can put as many stashes down as you want. And also very important, yes, you can disassemble in the field, but you cannot really build anything with that. You have to go back to your base anyways to build stuff, right? If you want to build anything with the disassembled items, you have to go back to your base, and then you can disassemble the items there anyways with this disassembly bench. So that whole upgrade you can get is just not worth it. Like, you will not get this to get the tent. Like, anyone who has played this game can tell you this is not worth it. It's just that. Now, there is one last thing. Some people have not figured out yet how it works and immediately caught up on that. And that is, we have to talk about the gacha mechanic. Wait, gacha mechanic? Yes, there is a gacha mechanic in the game. You can actually unlock it if you were going under building And then in the building, no, wait, it's this one. There is, I think I have unlocked this. Let me find this very quickly. Yes, the wishing machine. There we go. I was looking for this. The wishing machine is an arcade you can just put into your game, and it works like a gacha machine, right? You're opening it up, you can do your draw with a currency, and then you are getting some items out of it, some skins out of it, right? You are getting real in-game items which are really powerful through this machine. But, and this is very important, the currency you need for that is only available to you by playing the game. You have to do a base defense. You have to defend your base from enemy attacks. And when you succeed, you get the currency which you then can use at the wishing machine. And there is no other currency there. You cannot buy the currency. You cannot buy something else in the shop and then transform it into the currency to use it on the wishing machine. Like, the only way on how to get currency is by doing a base defense and then use the currency on the wishing machine. Well, there is another way. You will see, by the way, the currency when you are going into the battle pass, right? And you are going into the free one, Starcrom. Starcrom is the one which you can use for that. So, again, there is no way to buy that currency or to obtain it if you're not going through the battle pass or if you were doing a base defense. It's pretty straightforward. Now, as per usual, that can change. The systems are already all in place to make this a miserable experience if they wanted to. But I think the moment they do it, people would just leave the game. And let's be honest here, that's the danger of every free-to-play game. If you are afraid of that, you never play a free-to-play game. Because it can literally happen to every free-to-play game. And it did happen to some free-to-play games. So that's something you have to basically figure out for yourself. But with that said, thank you so much for watching. I hope it was helpful. If you still have some questions regarding that, let me know down below in the comments. And don't forget to leave a like. And also, if you enjoyed this, please consider to subscribe to the channel. With that said, have a good one, stay safe, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Okay! Now, I don't have to ignore you anymore. Hello there, Dragodai. Hello, hello, hello. So, now you all know about the free-to-play aspect of this game. Hope it was helpful. And I'm losing food. I need my... Oh, my copper axe is also nearly broken. Do we have enough copper? Copper! Where's my copper axe? Oh, there it is. Weird. No, we do not. So, for everyone who's wondering, huh? Mole, have I missed something? What the hell? Why do you already have a base and all that? So, if you don't know, the game came out yesterday, actually a little bit earlier than expected. And the problem with this game, oh boy, is land grab. There is a land grab happening in the game. And the small ones do not give hides, right? Sorry, I need your hide. But there's a land grab going on. And so I wanted to be as quickly as possible and get basically one of the best positions in the game. Why is this the best position in the game? Well, one of them. The answer for that is pretty simple. Because for the whole first game time, you will be in this area. So you're always nearby and you can reach stuff super quickly. And you can also teleport back to this. I know there's a city nearby, but you have to pay for that teleport, so you don't really want to do that. Later on, you might want to move stream upwards But this is a really good starting position because you have all the resources here. You sometimes find some tin. You have the wood you need. You have water nearby. Like, you have really everything you need. And look at that. What is he saying? Nothing. Cool. That's an interesting post. I agree completely with this. Yes. And you really want to grab the area you want as quickly as possible. Now, what I also did immediately, because I was alone yesterday, I did the territory expansion. I got the territory expansion. So this is now the max size of my territory, which I acquired. And I immediately make it clear who owns this place. This is all mine, bitches. Yeah. So I immediately started dominance. I asserted my dominance on my neighbor with increasing the size. And look, jelly. And our little builder. But yeah, so I got this very quickly. I built a little bit. And I prepared that. Yeah, the ocean is also pretty good because of the salt. Right? But let's be honest here, the moment you have a car, you can get the salt here relatively simple, and then you can just teleport back when you are full, because you can teleport when you are full of items. Oh, look! The Russians are here. Hey! I mean, yesterday it was all Germans. Yay. Yay. No, I know it's not Russian, it's Cyrillic. I'm aware that that's the difference. I am aware. How are we on the vote? No, I'm just... Oh. I can eat the dried orange. I don't know what this was at some point. What do I want to say? Oh yeah, I'm just somebody who, I don't know, likes to keep it in English at that point. It's super confusing when you are trying to read the chat and that's like 4 different languages. 3 of them you don't understand. It's like, what are they talking about? Because sometimes they do talk about some actually interesting stuff. And I would like to follow that. Like, there is sometimes some interesting stuff there. And I'm always sad if I can't. So, why was my mail thing popping up here? Yeah, it's the same mail I have in my base. What the hell? Larry, what are your weeklies? I already have your weeklies. Yeah, I completed one. So this is what we are doing today. Serving food. Okay, we are doing that slowly. So we are working on that. But if you have never seen this game, this is Once Human. Yes. This is Once Human. It's a survival open world MMO. That's a mouthful. And it's very much, well, it's not too similar to the Secret World, but it definitely has some ideas from the Secret World. We are in a world which has been overrun by outer world beings. You know, Cthulhian-esque beings. And we are meta-human. And we are trying to save humanity. That's a TLDR. What did I want to craft? Oh, the game asked me to craft a melee weapon. Oh, I wanted to upgrade my... Right. Ooh, copper arrows. Oh, they need a metal scrap. Yeah, screw that. New pickaxe. And it wants me to craft a melee weapon. Oh, I don't have metal scraps. Oh, let's do the torch. The torch is actually really good. I love the fire dot. And you have a light source, which you don't really need because, oh, you have a light. Well, once human update started, which is in the works. Nice. You ready for tomorrow? Wait, what's to? Oh yeah. Isn't your birthday tomorrow? What was that birthday? I'm bad with dates. Shit. Like, keep in mind, I forgot the birthday of my ex. When we were still together. Hey. I'm just bad with dates. I can never remember. I can barely remember the birthday of myself. I'm like, oh, is it my birthday again? Really? The fudge? When did that happen? We got everything we need. Oh, excuse me. We definitely have to farm some resources. I'm thinking about getting the AK. But sure, let's go to the mana first. Did I fix the overpowered crossbow? No. And I mean, overpowered is a strong word. It has a pretty long reload time. But yeah. Well, you did set that last week. I still remember that kind of ish. Look, it's not like run. No, actually, you break my vehicle. Let's not do that.
What? It just appeared out of thin air, and it can talk.
Stay back, folks. This thing can move.
What? Yeah, it's called a bike. I always try to remember those things. Like, I have a pretty good memory. I mean, hence the reason why I know so much about video games. But
The stardust concentration here is off the charts. We should set up a campsite before rushing into the rotten matter. That way we can recover more quickly if anything goes wrong.
you know, let's build a camp. Boop. Insufficient materials. What? Apparently, I've left all my. What do you want, V? Also, why do I have to think about whenever I see V and it's the Raven? Why do I have to think about V? Wait. Oh, I'm in build mode. Oh, I'm so dumb. There's my camp. Rum rum. You're a bit thirsty. Am I ever? Let me tell you.
Too bad our team didn't make it, though. Look at this substance. It must have come from that festering gel deviation.
Wasting ammo. Wasting ammo. shooting you in the head.
The rift anchor. Let's take a closer look.
Yes, let's take a closer look at this thing. You will... Oh, we had to teleport. Right. Do I want to do the thing here? Was there anything good in here?
I've noticed some other strange Stardust readings elsewhere.
I can't, for the life of me, remember. I mean, I need stuff, so let's get stuff. Stuff is always good. There's my weapon crate. Nice. Hey, we got an MG4. Cool. Would I recommend this game? Yes. If you like those types of games, and it's free to play, like as I said before, I would definitely recommend this. Simply. Oh yeah, the Hunter. We get the Hunter frag in here. Oh, that's an okay weapon. I totally recommend this game. Yes. To check it out. If you like Fallout 76, if you like those type of survival games, and you want something good for free, yeah, I totally recommend this game. Noted, I am an official content creator for this game and partner. I'm a once human, meta-human content creator guy, whatever they call their content program. Oh, come on. Really? Does a grenade work? I have never figured out if I can just use... Let's see. Grenade! No, that's not grenade. That's a grenade. Cook it. Oh. Okay. Wow! The Mimic doesn't care at all. Also, a game? You wanna jump to the window? Why can't I jump through the window anymore? Oh, there we go. Nope. Screw you, dude. Screw you. There we go. It's impossible to have enough stuff in this game. Sure. That's what I mentioned in the video earlier, right? It's this... What I hated about Fallout 76, that there was actually a limit on how much items you can have. Because they combined all the stashes together into one. Hated that with a passion. Hated that. It made it, like, if you're making a survivor game and you have to, like, literally hide limitations you want people to buy into the item shop and whatnot, with those kind of tricks, I'm always pissed about that. Like, that's just, you do that on purpose. Oh, there's another weapon crate. Hey, sniper. So, any enemies here? Hello? Yes, you there. Are you an enemy? Well, you a dead enemy. Ooh. I need storage. But that didn't count, so... Uh-huh. I did that on purpose. I'm a dick. No, I'm not. But... Eh. Eh. You know, always funny. When it is the dicks, just saying they're not a dick. I'm not a dick. I'm not an asshole, says the asshole. Body check. They definitely reduced the amount of water you were getting back by drinking water. Can we have that? Cool. Let's go down. Thorwell. Let's go here first. Citrus Country. Yeah, let's go there first. I think it's closer. Oh yeah, also something I noticed. Which is like, why can you not go up there? No, something I noticed, a lot of people immediately ask, hey, where's the boost button on the bike? Because, let's be honest here, you're pretty slow. And so people were frantically looking for a way to speed up the bike. And it's just like, nah. You just have to build a faster bike, you can upgrade it. Oh, don't do that. Why do I not have trousers on? Because I like to look at my butt. Look at that shiny ass. I mean, have you ever seen such a shiny ass? No, I don't have trousers yet. That's why I haven't crafted any. I haven't crafted any yet. That's the reason why. Do I have any? Believe me, I'm also getting... No. Sorry. It's the same thing I've crafted. Yeah, I don't really have anything yet here. Do you want to use the sniper rifle? How many shots do I have on the sniper rifle? What is going on down there? Something is trying to hit the scarecrow? Oh man, this is Secret World all over again. It's happening all over again. What is going on here? Why can't I read the messages? Yeah, what? What are they trying to tell me? Like, beware, the scarecrow is alive? Yeah, I noticed that. Or is it like a secret chest up here? Normally when people are putting that down, there are a lot of like secret chests nearby. It's definitely one of the things which I think take a little bit away of the exploration. Right? Ah! Come on, bro. What is going on there? Are those butterflies in the distance? By the way, folks, how is it running on the stream? Are there any stutters or lags? Question mark? Oh, wheat. Oh, hell yeah. Like, there are some slowdowns and slight lags sometimes happening, but that's the game. Yeah, I don't know. Gear crate in this build. You mean the ones I've found? The heck? That was super easy. Yeah, there are definitely some minor lags and slowdowns, and they definitely happen. Oh yeah, no, that's nothing I can do. Gotcha. Yeah, there are definitely some minor lags sometimes, and I have the feeling that has nothing to do. I mean, I can go into settings and see what it is, but I don't think it's an issue with graphics. Ow. Of course. You dicks. Oh, we can only go on low or high. Okay, wait. Am I running at 4K? Don't tell me I'm running at 4K. No. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, it's on. Let's see if that helps. Not trying to create as many frames as possible. I think it's just a game. I think it's something which happened with the release version of the game that they have now, like, minor stutters sometimes happening. Yeah, that's the frag. What is that? Oh, this is for a quest, I assume. Okay, let's get the secret one. Let's get the secret. Oh, there are no notes here. That's interesting. Wait, what? Ew, what is going on in this house? Why is there a dude in the bed and the deviant is like going, brother? Oh, I'm sorry. Brothers! There we go. My bad. Did it wrong the first time. Happens sometimes. Probably stutters to the people. Yeah, maybe it's server stutters. Oh my god, the First Descendant has that. I finally realized that when I have stutters in First Descendants, or actually like my PC is hanging, or my screen is hanging, right? It's a freeze. The freeze is not my computer. The freeze is the server. It took me so long to realize that. It's when the server cannot keep up. It's horrible. It reminds me of Diablo 4. Diablo 4 had a very similar issue at the beginning when you were going into other territories, right? And because the servers were completely overloaded, the handshake between the areas on the server were just non-existent. Oh. And so you had like mega lags. And this has nothing to do with your hardware. But everyone was like, wait. Oh yeah, she's doing this weird quest. I have that. Oh. There was a quick lag here. What is this? What the hell? I'm pretty sure this is normally a platform for... Yeah, there is. Like, I didn't... I didn't saw this. I was like, wait, this looks normally like a platform for... what are they called? Wire, cable cars. There we go. I was looking for the word. Something cars. Alright, we are done here. Let's leave. What the hell are you? Is that a walking house? What? Is that the money bus? Money bus? House? I should probably not do this, what I'm doing here right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that's a hand. And I'm underneath it, so... I'm on the house. Wow, that is... Whoa. Perspective. This is freaky. Yes, I saw there's a way down there. Oh! What? Wait, what was that? What is that? I cannot do anything with it? I can damage it. Don't you dare meddle with the treasure. Oh, the house is angry. House is angry, Chad. I haven't paid my insurance. What the hell? Hey, the disco ball! Disco ball. Disco ball. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. What the shit? Oh my god, it now looks like it's part of the scenery. Yo. That's effing cool, man. Yeah. It now looks like it's part of the scenery. Ha! Hale's treasure. That's really cool. Okay. That's new. I like that. Was pretty simple, but I take what I can get. Yeah, that's cool, man. Huh. Yeah, they upgraded, by the way, a lot of the enemies, like the looks and assets, and try to move a little bit away from the mobile look, which I certainly appreciate. Where's, by the way, my music? Oh. Lol. That's not what I wanted to do. Hello? Oh. I'm in streamer mode. Right. Most of the music is not copyright friendly. I love how she's getting hit by a bike. And it's just like, huh? What happened? Boop! Getting some fabric. So the good thing is I already know where all the boxes are here. So this shouldn't take too long. I think that's one of the greatest things of this game. Exploration. I love the exploration in this game. I miscalculated to jump. Oh my god, no, I don't want to read the I can see the... What the hell, man? I can see the boxes, thank you. It's a weapon crate! Open the weapon crate! Yep, thanks. I'm aware. I'm aware. And even crazier, I know where the other one is. By the way, they moved this thing in front of the wood because it was hidden. They changed it in the last beta because a lot of people couldn't find it. Oh, it's you. It's you. Yeah, treasure? Here? This economy? No way. But yeah, before that, the chest was in here, and they moved it. so that people can see it better. Which is a bit lame. That's a bit lame. Personal opinion. I even remember the first beta where you got the arcade machine here and people could never find it. People never found the arcade machine. It's driving them nuts. Yeah, a lot of things can be climbed, which is good. I actually hate games when they're making it look like you can climb, but you can't. It's like, ah, don't do that. Oh, wrong direction. The one thing they really have to fix, and is not fun to deal with, is when you want to build and you don't have a good ground floor. I don't want to shoot. Leave me alone. Wait, do I go? No, I'm going in the wrong direction. This is where I want to go. What the hell? So I was actually going the right way. Yeah, I call BS on that. Stupid. Like you want to have like a level floor. And that you don't have any way of like removing parts in the area or to make it like even. That's still one of the biggest problems this game has. They also removed, and that is a good thing, they removed the particular areas in the last beta they implemented where you could build. Right, you were restricted on where you could actually build your territory, and they removed that. That was so shit. Didn't like that one bit. So you can now just build wherever you find room. And you're not bound anymore to a specific area. They definitely listen to their player base. I give them that. It's the same, it's kind of weird. It's the same with the First Descendant. I know, like, let's be real here. A lot of the publishers who bring those games to the West don't have a good track record. And it's about time that whoever took over in those companies when it comes to releasing games in the West has finally explained to them, dude, that's not what the people want. Fix it, or get the hell out of the market. I'm so glad about that. Now, the First Descendant has to fix their colorization systems. You greedy bastards. But yeah, so far they have been listening. Ooh, that lag. There goes my FPS. One gunpowder. Oh my gosh. How many parts do we have? We have now 3 out of 4 out of 5. Ooh. I think I was never down here. Oh, I was. Definitely was. Yeah, you can close the door. I don't know why. But you can, like... Oh no, I'm in danger. Close the door. And I have absolutely no clue why. I know it's a cooling room and all that, but this is one of the very few doors you can actually interact with in the environment. As you can see, the other doors cannot be interacted with. But this one you can. I'm like, why this one specifically? Oh, there's the boss. Aww. Is the boss not, weird? Oh, I think somebody triggered the boss and run away. I think. That would make sense, right? Ah, shoot. Nice dodge there, Mo. Oh, that was too late. Mo, you are dying. I'm fine. I'm good. AK, still one of the best starter weapons. Let's get the chest. There we go. Oh! The big chest, the big sniper gun. And I'm level 10. Nice. Boop. What the? Yeah, what was that? Can we get up here? Wow, somebody built a house there already, huh? Good for him. I think a lot of people would put a lot of time into house building. Like, a lot of people. Speaking of house building, bit of a teaser for next week. Today I just saw a presentation of something where you can go absolutely crazy in building your own things. Like, you can literally take a cupboard apart and fill it with the things you want to fill. Just to, it's not necessarily a cupboard, but just to give an idea. Like, you can choose everything you want to change on the cupboard and what you want to put into the cupboard. It's insane. Also cheap. Hey, look at that. How many stories are there? I mean, this is still empty. Huh? Looks nice. Is the seawater, by the way, still just water? It's still water, right? Oh no, it isn't. Let's get some seawater while we're at it. Chugging along. Oh, seawater was never water. I mixed it up with the recent game I played. What was it called? The mask game. What was it called? I've completely forgotten. Because that game needs some extra time. My axe broke. Glad that I have a new one. Aha! But yeah, just to give you an example on why this whole thing is useless, right? I'm carrying now a little bit of overweight. Look how much I have with me and how long I have been now playing. And now I'm slowly getting overcumbered. I have been clearing out this area completely, this area completely, this area completely. This one to an extent, but still did all the missions. And then still collected a lot of seawater, which is very heavy. And that's the first time where the game is like, you might be overcumbered. And now I can just go back to my house and get rid of all the items there. Didn't cost me a cent. I just teleported. No cooldown, no nothing. You don't... Like, whoever gets the subscription for the tent, you have not played the game enough. Sorry. You don't know how the game works. That's just how it is. And I don't mean that in a mean way. It's just people who get that stuff need to play the game more. Oh no, my stash is full. What can I do? Maybe I build a new one. It's under facilities, right? There we go. Like, And you can also use it from your chests. But yeah, now I'm down to 30 kilograms again. I could probably carry less if I would just leave some other stuff behind. So yeah. Like, look at the amount of water I'm carrying with me. It's just... Again, if you get the... Oh, let's heal up. If you get the upgraded tent, they tricked you. They tricked you into thinking it's Fallout 76 all over again, and the tent is pretty much OP. When in reality, it's not. It's really not. So yeah, downfall point. Like, you really just want to get that. Oh, look at that. Hey. Remember when we had the privacy policy thing? When we talked about that? Dear Metas, thank you for your attention and continued support of Once Human. We are truly grateful for all your feedback. We would like to take this opportunity to address concerns we have seen regarding the game's privacy policy and confusion about the use of the NetEase launcher. Once Human takes users' data privacy very seriously. We would only use personal data if we have legitimate legal business basis, such as providing requested services or acting with your expressed consent. We will only use your data lawfully and reasonably in the accordance with local legal compliance requirements. So, aka, if you were in the EU, congratulations. If you were in the US or not in the EU, well, shit. While practicing the data privacy principles such as data minimization, purpose limitation, and transparency. We appreciate and welcome any and all feedback given by our players to help us improve. Some players have expressed concern about the NetEase launcher. This game launch platform offers broader access to games published by NetEase Games. Like some of our industry peers who run multiple games simultaneously, we hope that the launcher can provide convenient access to multiple NetEase games for our users. However, please note, you would only be required to download the launcher if you download Once Human from our official website. Players who have played the game from Steam or Epic will not need to download or use the launcher. Okay, who thought you need the launcher? What? Like, especially gamers. I always hear gamers say, I only use Steam. I go to Steam first. If it's not on Steam, I don't care. And now people are complaining that you can download a launcher? What? We sincerely apologize for any confusion or uncertainty experienced by our players. We hope this clarifies the above, and please rest assured that we will continue to maintain a transparent, player-friendly gaming environment, not only because it's required by law, but also because it's the right thing to do. If you have further questions or concern towards our privacy policy or game-related issues, please contact us at this email. You could also check the FAQ. So, oh look, and it has nothing to do with anything they are saying. But yeah, we talked about this. It's like, come on, folks. With that said, I think this is the perfect time to take a break. Yes. I will go stretch, grab something new to drink, which is not warm, and then I will be back in 5 to 10 minutes. And then we will continue Once Human. See you then. Listen to the water sound. Ooh, it is too warm. Interesting. Nintendo is apparently running a horror thing. They post a teaser with nothing to it. It's apparently a Nintendo game. And it's a horror game with a dude in a trench coat and a paper bag. And yeah, Nintendo is like, well, you better figure out who that is or you are getting murdered tonight. I was like, wait, what? What? Nintendo, are you okay? It's like, yeah. Our lawyers have enough of you copywriting our shit, so we just started the purge. Man, I definitely I will probably build off stream. So most of the gameplay will happen off stream, I think. Most of the building and the gameplay will happen on stream. But I have to build. Like, this is... Oof. This is rough, man. Also, you have some new stuff, right? I should probably remove all the things. And then put that in here. Hey, some iron. That's good. I need bigger chests. Who doesn't, right? Craft a piece of armor at the... Oh, yeah. Let me see. I don't know. I would probably play with friends if they want to play. If not, I'm all alone. Like, the good news is you can now create characters as much as you like. And apparently one of the reasons why we couldn't create characters or multiple characters on the account, they have explained it. So it seems like the reason for them not offering that was because right now, when you buy something in the shop, it is limited to one character. But that's not the intention. And that's why they didn't want to activate it at first. They wanted to fix it before they deliver it. Right? Unfortunately, people were like, nah, I want that now. Give me now. They were like, all right. And that's what we got. So apparently this is what's still missing. Yeah, they wanted, this is why they said they wanted to release the feature that you can create multiple characters on multiple servers in August. Right? Because, again, everything you are buying is apparently focused on your account. And they just wanted to not have people being pissed at that. And now, that is exactly happening. Right? People are getting pissed that all the things you are buying in the shop are only bound to one character. I'm like, pray tell. Oh, do I want to do this tier? Yeah, tier 2. Oh, I need plastic. Oh, time to farm some plastic very quickly here, chat. I don't know exactly where to get that. Also, I can get the blue AK. Run, dear. By the way, for everyone watching this for the first time and don't know about this. A beaver? Oh my god! Can I steal it? I can pet the beaver? That looks a little bit weird. Aw, and now the beaver is gone. Awesome. But yeah, for everyone wondering, this is the so-called Hearst Industries. And what I'm doing now is show you how to get the secret chest. So you're going here into the water. Right, this is where I am. It's where you want to go. It's the sea entrance. Damn, I can dive. Holy moly, I'm like a dolphin in the water. Yeah, don't get hit by that. New. New. And then you're going here. Grab the chest. I see. I see what you did there. There will be one enemy up here. Snake Eater. Will we play the Snake Eater remake? Yes. Yes, we will. We'll play any of the other Metal Gear Solid games afterwards. I mean, probably when the Konami Collection, the second one, is out. So, when you were here, chat, you're going up here. Well, you can also grab that if you want it. Right. Grab that. Oh, a parcel box. Oh, nice. So when you were here, you were going up here, right? You're going on this corner. And then you are falling or jumping onto this thing. Right here. Onto the railing. And then climbing up here. And then you're jumping over there. And now you're going up. And up. And up. And up. And up you go. And then you are going up here. And there's no boss here. That's interesting. Well, it's getting the chest then. Oh shit! They changed this. Wait, this is normally how you... This is normally where you get the blue RK. AK, RK, yeah. You know what I mean. What? What the hell? And while you were here, chat, while you were up here, you were jumping over here. Don't you worry, you are not falling off. And then you were walking down this roof. Going through here. You can already see it. And you grab this thing, which will show you where the secret chest is. Like, do a 180, and here you go. There's the secret chest. Boop! And you got that. Jackpot. Pretty easy. Let me see something. Have they deactivated the puzzle? Yeah, I think they did. I think they deactivated the puzzle, so you don't even have to do the thing anymore. Right. Yeah. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. They have deactivated the puzzle. I saw that in the last beta and I wasn't really sure if this was intentional or not. The answer is yes. Yes, it is. That's very unfortunate. Huh. Oh, somebody is doing the PvP event? Do I see that right? What the? Just want the chest, man. What is that? Oh yeah. The PvP event is live. Let's get that very quickly. We can come back here in a minute. But the PvP event is very much limited when it comes to time. Is somebody attacking it already? I think somebody is. Oh yeah, somebody is. Well then! Let's see who has the better equipment. Probably him. Let's get that on our way. He hasn't seen me yet. Oh, no, you don't. Ah, shit. Run! What the? Whoa! Oh, his buddy. Oh shit. Yeah, I need better equipment. I don't have the equipment for this. Oh. They're wasting their respawns. I have to get first. Let's do some healing. Do I have some better weapons? Yes, I do. Oh boy! Oh wow, he finished me. Finish him. Yeah, I need better. I need better equipment. I did this yesterday evening. I did that yesterday evening. I was completely alone. Nah. Level 21. Holy shit, man. It's PvP. Yeah. Well, it's PvP. It's the event which can happen on the PvE server as well. You don't have to participate in this. Ooh. Who has it? Yeah. Oh boy. I'm not fighting this. Ah. It's over. It's over. Alright. Everyone had some fun here. I like that. Yeah, I need some better equipment and all that. I did some good damage on the 21 enemy. No, 21 player. He didn't have a lot of good equipment, apparently. Boop. But yeah, that was the PvP event, which can occur. What? Dude. Somebody is apparently not aware. I'm wasting ammo. But yeah. I like the PvP thing. Like, it's a kind of nice thing, right? Where you don't have to participate if you really don't want to. But even if you do, it's just, you know, everyone has their fun. You can help each other. There is no friends. Because whoever gets the life sprout is the target. And it doesn't matter if you are in a group with that person or not. Right? So even if you are meeting some group players who are teaming up because, yeah, we're the hardcore PvP guys who have tons more level and would just, like, F you up. They can't really. Because one of them might be the target. And then they cannot help that person anymore. I think it's a fun thing to do for a random event. Oh, encoder overloading. Really? Is this game a problem with my CPU? Is this a CPU killer? Oh shit, it is. Oh, oh, holy moly. Yikes on a bike, man. Yeah, let me switch to GPU encoder. I didn't notice that. I will... Wow. Yeah, this game is sucking up my CPU. I will do a super quick restart of the stream, folks. If I'm not appearing in like 10 seconds on your own, please refresh. Okay, we should be back. Yeah, my CPU was definitely... Ooh, whatever it did in the background. That might have explained also some of the FPS issues. Look at this. Let's do the boss. It has a laser! Now I have a big sniper rifle. I am so pissed that there is no upgraded torch. The torch with the fire effect is so good. Oh shit! Oh hell yeah. Well, that is certainly better than the one I have. Oh, this one. Man, I want the set of this actually. This one seems to be really good. I want this whole set. Not only does it look amazing, well, now it looks a little bit stupid just on its own, but the set pieces are really good. Annoys the heck out of me. We have to defeat some normal enemies and the Rift Anchor, okay. But yeah, Torch is also really good. Torch is also really good. I don't think there is an upgraded version. I don't think so. We can have a look in a second, but I don't think so. They always love me a little bit of PvP. They definitely nerfed the thingy though. I think you could stack the fire damage once. Oh boy! That could have ended badly. I was realizing far too late that that is not something I want to attack immediately. I'm actually surprised that I'm not dead. But by the way, this game in particular, and how you farm items and all that, shows me once more how shitty Fallout 76 is. And I don't mean with the content they're now offering. I think Fallout 76 is pretty amazing in that regard now. What I mean is the gameplay elements they have in place and how they definitely included things. Do you have a gun? He has a gun. That's super effective. But with the load. Right, what they did with the load in the game. Oh, hey, so your load is really limited, and we want you to go back and destroy your things, but you can also pay money so that you can destroy your things on the way. Oh, and also, doesn't really matter how many storage crates you are now building, because you would just have an overall storage capacity, which is also very limited, and so yeah, pay money. Like, you Bethesda. Like, Fallout 76 is still a wonderful example of how to screw over customers with certain gameplay changes just to push them closer to some payment. Oh! Oh, you cannot do that anymore. Okay. You cannot activate rift anchors anymore till you haven't unlocked the area with the boss inside. I guess. Not to confuse people. I can see that. I can see that. I mean, not really a big deal. We could just go back here. Let's do the jumping puzzle. And then we're going back to the base. Plastic. Can you actually have they fixed this? Can you deactivate the snap now? No. You still cannot remove the Nintendo Snap. Well, that's unfortunate. It's still there. Shite. Alright. Oh! Hey, Froggy! Can I grab you? Gotcha! Alright, let's do a jumping puzzle. Start! Thank you, I know how this works. No, well, apparently I don't know how this works. Okay, that there is a loading screen. Can I still do it? Well, not like this. Oh, this will be short. This will be close. Yeah! Last second. And nothing else matters. I got the last second. Alright, let's go home. I think we have enough. Boop. Oh yeah, pro tip. If you don't have a freezer, leave the food in the stove. Why? Because it doesn't turn bad. I think as long as you are not hovering over it or something, it doesn't turn bad. So leave it in the stove. And just don't touch it till you need it. Alright, we need some plastic, man. That's good. That's good. Because I have to do some armor crafting here. I want the boots. I want the gloves. And, more importantly, I want the trousers. Nice. I want to wait for the rest of the set. What we can do now, we got the bow. I'm actually surprised. Like, do you get the AK now through something else? They definitely have moved the AK. Let's have a look at that. Which is surprising. There's the bow. That's good. Curious about that. Yeah, they removed the AK. I wonder where you get the AK now from. I get it. Let's face it, the AK was a little bit too strong. The blue one, like a lot of people just wanted that. Yeah, where do you get that? Did they tell you that? You could check it. Oh man, we have 15 points. Let's see. V's presentation? Oh, it's literally a YouTube page. No. Leave me alone. Does it tell you where you get it? Oh! Yeah, it does. Welcome back. You have to do the main quest. Ha! Empty the freezer. Yes, please. Put all the stuff in your freezer in your stove. It will not spoil, I promise you. Please don't do that, please. Also, I have some eggnog ice cream in my freezer. Which I'm really looking forward to. Yes. I already ate a little bit yesterday. It's really good. It's really fluffy. It's funny enough, I don't like eggnog itself. I don't know what it is, but it's kind of but eggnog ice cream? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What is this? Scout gloves. Wow. Wow. That's actually not that great. I need more blast items. I think I want to finish the set. So how much do I need? I need 1, 2, 3. I need 3 more. Oh, I'm running out of ammunition here. Yeah, is there an upgrade to my torch? Not really, right? No. So love the torch. What we can do? We can build the arcade machine, right? We just need glass and copper ingots. Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. Hey, buddy. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Give me your loot. Great work. You do well. Thank you for your service. And now go work again, I guess. Let's go. Oh. Ingots. Wanted to craft some ingots, and also we need some glass. Boop. I said, boop. There we go. Oh yeah, for everyone who's interested, there is a merge item button. It's H. Man, wheat is really good. I would have to unlock that before it goes bad. Let's go into the cradle. Let's get also bronze crafting. We need that. Where is planting? Ah, finally some stairs. Ooh, this is the better wooden support? Small wooden support, that's new. Barrage. Definitely need that. Oh, curved structure is new. Oh my god, all the things I can build now. I wasted all my points. Good job, Mole. Good job. What do we have here? Gravel and log on the go. When in your backpack, it reduces the weight of logs, gravels, and ores you carry by 40 to 80%. Electronic grabber. When in your backpack, there is a small to medium chance to receive additional electronic modules when opening a storage crate. That sounds amazing. Whatever. Take that. That sounds fantastic. How much does it cost? That is the electronic wrapper. Oh, depending on what I... Okay, silver ore is coming much later. I take that. We got the bronze axe, right? We need 7 bronze ingots. I can do that. But first, Let's build the arcade machine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What do you mean insufficient materials? Oh, I need glass. Oh yeah. Hit the lever. Are you ready for some gambling, chat? Oh, I am ready. I'm definitely ready. Actually, he says that. Do I have enough? No! Damn it! I was shit. I was shit. I was shit. I was shit. I need more gambler in my life. Let me see. Can I get more gambler? Claim all. Yes, gambler. Give me gambler. Oh, I love gambler. You also love gambler, chat. And the interface sometimes. Play. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And Gamba done. Gamba machine is done. Ooh, look at that. Herald of Courage, aka Herald of Darkness. When is this coming? Jackpot. Yeah, when is this coming? Strong armor, cage, meltdown. Ah, I don't know when that is coming. Okay. Oh well. Most importantly, we got a lot of blueprints. Not quite. Actually, I take that back. Oh, there it is. Like, oh my god, we are only having half of them. Okay, I want to make a bow. And I want to make the soaker. The MK17. Also, let's get the new pickaxe. What did I need for that? 7 bronze. Oh, I need coal. Okay. Coal, please. I mean, the moment we have electricity, I don't need that anymore, but right now I still do. And then we have to do the quest. How late is it? What? You got to be kidding me. Is it already that late? The heck? This game, man. Okay, that's the bronze pickaxe. What do I need for the gun? Anti-cast. Oh, we also got the blue one. I like this one more. Oh. Oh. Well, we have a problem. That sucks. What is the bow? Oh, we just need some bronze ingots for that. Ah, but 3 beryllium crystals. I'm unhappy, Chad. I'm an unhappy camper. Where do we get some beryllium crystals? Yeah, from here. Not so much. I thought so much. High banks. We could go to high banks after that. Okay. Was it 10? I think it was 10, right? Yes. Boop. Heck yeah. Give me the big bow. We need some arrows. Copper arrows. Wow. That's 3. For 5% more damage. Are you serious? For 5% more damage? 3 copper and 2 metal scraps. Are you crafting only 1 arrow? No, 5. How much do you get from a copper arrow? Also 5. That's still, I don't know, for 5% more damage. I don't feel like that's worth it. I don't feel like that's worth it. Oh, nice. I wonder if the damage is increasing or if it's just the damage, the range. We need some wood. The usual. Oh yeah, we have the new axe, right? Heck yeah. Nice. That's some nice speed. Yeah, we'll definitely do the end boss here of the first area in a second. Let me... store items here. How are we on? I definitely need some. Oh, we need hoppers. Let's go. Let's do it. Season goal completed. Oh yeah. Cook 5 dishes. I can do that. Place 5 furnitures. Okay. Give a like or dislike to any whisper message. Hey, can somebody whisper me? What? What? Oh. What is that thing? Season shield powder. What is that doing? What? What is this? Season golds. No, I already have this. Oh. I have to get the rest? Is that what I need? I have to go fishing. I have to do that. Morphic loot crate. Okay, we will find that over time. Activate 10 teleportation towers. Okay, that's pretty simple. Pretty sure I captured more than one. Than 2, but okay. Use deviation skills 5 times. Ah. Eh. Well, that's easy. Oh. Throw things. Backstab, melee attack. Okay. Oh, this is what? Yeah. Okay. Oh, we can choose. Thrust slash. Oh! Oh, that's neat. Okay. The ingots. Yeah, let me craft some ammunition here, chat, and then we will do the first boss. That should be enough. Oh yeah, we have no build like things, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Heck yeah, man. I love all the little things you can now. Oh, you can have a curved wall. What? Do you know how many survival games do not have a curved wall? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Are they even offering that? Ridiculous. Oh my god, you could make this like a... like an entrance thingy? Oh my gosh. And then you could... oh, a curved half wall. Oh my god, I want to build so many things differently now. I would do that off stream. So many things. Let's grab the ammo. And let's go. Let's kill the boss in this area. Sorry, dear. But I need your hide. The face. Damn. You didn't saw that arrow coming. Rum rum. Some of the house creations are just fantastic. Hello. Agent Wong. I mean, Mary. My bad.
Nice work with the rift anchors.
Yeah, we'll skip this. This is not really... Also, I've seen this so many times at this point. Like, oof. I've done this now, what? This is my 4th or 5th time. You could say I've played this game a bit too much. I don't really think I need this. I don't need this. I'm a pro. I don't need this. Hey, look! Somebody has the upgraded thingy here. Can I use this? Can I just go in here and say, use this? No. I mean, it looks cool, but I wouldn't pay €5 per month for this. Oh boy, that's a lot of vehicles. Yeah, I think there were... Were? Was? Is? Chest up here? No. I think there was a chest over there, though. Bird! Okay. Bird! I know that there is a thingy up there, and one at the end of the level. We're going to the teleporter station, and then I will go AFK for like 20 seconds. Just preheating the oven, and then I will be back immediately. Back in 20. Okay, I admit it was not 20. I had a bit of a problem I had to fix. My bad. Hashtag professional. No, I had to fix something, and funny enough, I didn't even fix it. Huh. Let's do this on the way out. Also, I have to defeat an elite. Oh, the elite is up here, right? Oh yeah, there is a damage difference? Oh yeah. At least you can decide for yourself if you want to let loose or not. Yeah, where's the elite? Normally the elite is here, but everything is like closed? Weird. Like, especially when you know where something is. Well, should be at least. Oh! Wait, this is where you get the MP5 now? Wow. Wow. Can I stop this? Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's go in. Let's do this. Yeah. I don't know why they are showcasing this now. I think it's bugged. Hey, pants. Oh, I have some good pants now. Thanks. I'm so happy. Like, one of the changes I'm really happy about in this game is that you don't need the access cards anymore. Oh, that's why they showed this.
You made it. You're quite good at I gotta
Interesting. So they're now putting like a crafting bench and whatnot before the boss fight. Whoa. That's new. Huh. That's a good thing though. That's a cool addition. I wonder how many people have requested that. Huh. That's really cool. Alright, let's do this. I should have a group finder for this. Just saying. We are Legion. Roar! Yeah. Wonder what's faster. Meh. It's kind of weird. The crossbow. I think it's still doing faster damage. Think. Nah, okay, I can see by just letting loose. You would definitely do more damage. Dude, you have some arrows in your face. We eat the shot. Not like this. Goodbye FPS. What the hell? Whatever weird reason, my guy didn't want to switch to the weapon. Oops. Well, I did that on myself. That was bad. It was just bad. That was not respecting the boss at all. By the power of Tomb Raider, bow to my bow. Oh. Hey, I've completely forgotten about you. Come here. Yeah, there's the AK, which I already have, so yeah. Oh, another AK. Great. All my arrows. Most of all my arrows. Nice. Exit the dungeon. No, don't challenge again. No, don't. No. I just want to leave. There it is. Weird. They added that. That's why I clicked there. I wasn't expecting that. Definitely added that feature, which is good. I can see why a lot of people want to jump back immediately. Wow, I have 44 healing. Man, they definitely upped the amount of healing. What the hell is that? Simple sync. Oh, I love her new outfit, by the way. I think she now looks so much better.
You did it.
She also looks less child. I think that's a pretty good thing. Like the first one in particular had definitely the vibes of
Dust seemed to have grown calmer.
500-year-old children vampire.
Yes.
Right.
It wasn't your and Rosetta, so remember, Mitsuko.
So they definitely upped the age a little bit, which I think it's better. Yeah. Also, I love her new butterfly design. She looks definitely more like the butterfly, which is really important for her story. So yeah, definite improvement. I think this was actually also one of the things people pointed out. Oh, there's the elite. Hi, buddy. Oh, don't spit at me. Don't hock tour at me. By the way, I just want to point out, I know about the stupid Hawk Tour meme because another streamer showed it. I didn't ask for it. I was subjected to that meme. And if you ask him what that is, ignorance is bliss. And stupidity pays because apparently she is now a talent agency. And They wanna do something about it. Like, I don't know if it was a movie or something. It was something absolutely stupid. It was absolutely like, what for what? What, like... Oh, not respecting the enemy. Burn, Cthulhu! Burn! Awesome. But yeah, if you don't know what that is, just enjoy it. Just don't. How? It's definitely one of those moments where I regret that social media is a thing. Well, I'm actually regretting social media every day. Okay, what do we have here? What the? Dude! Do you even have a permit for that? Okay. Yeah, we are done here. Was there something on this building? I think I got everything. Oh yeah, like I'm doing that. This is why I actually have like some serious beef with a buddy of mine, because when I'm meeting with my buddies, offline or online, and he starts to just read something from news websites, and he's only reading the headline, and then he wants to have like a discussion depending on the headline. I'm like, dude, stop. Just stop, man. Where did you, like, at which point did you turn around like this? Like, don't, yeah, no. Like, he is thriving a little bit on the clickbait, and I'm so not having it. Like, I need to have a serious discussion with him about he has to stop. Well, I will stop. Like, there is, like, I have learned one thing. Most of the time, like, this is the problem we have with nowadays times. Like, I think that most of the people are not mentally prepared with the information overload the internet brought with it. And I admit I'm one of those people at some point. Definitely. But, you know, there's this wonderful example of when people bring forward the, oh yeah, you know, back in the day, things were just better. Or back in the day, we didn't have this. We didn't, like, yeah, did you hear about this horrible thing which just happened? I can tell you, 20 years ago, nothing like this would have happened. And I'm like, that's not true. It did happen. But you opted out on knowing about it because most of the information we got was newspaper, radio, then TV. And every time the medium expanded on how much information we have to take in, like a newspaper is limited to the pages it had, so they have to curate their articles more. Radio has more news sections, but they are still limited. TV, same thing. The internet has basically completely destroyed the barrier of how much information is flooding in our brain every day. And now it's just every single thing we are becoming aware of. Things which happened back in the day, but would have never mentioned in the newspaper. Because they didn't have the room for it. So they decided to go with the important parts. So this is why I stopped for Mole in the morning. Like, I stopped to bring up some news because I feel like, do they really matter? Does it really matter in the grand scheme of gaming news? And my decision was probably not. Probably not. Like, what was it? A few days ago. Oh yeah, this is something I hate now. Especially video games 24/7. Yes, I'm calling that website out. Is now deciding to make news on Reddit topics. Like, what? Don't. No. No. What? Mother trucker. If I want information from Reddit, I'm going to Reddit. Like, stop. But yeah, I unfortunately have that discussion with a buddy of mine recently about, nah man, stop that. Like, I don't need that info. I really don't. And every time something pops up, he's throwing that in, and I slowly get the feeling that he is also doing it from a slightly devious perspective. Like, there's just shit going on in his life, which in the long term will hurt him and probably others around him. But like, we also don't really know how to handle it because he is in the state of, you know, the 6-year-old which is called out on this bullshit. And then the immediate reaction is to shut up the world and don't listen. It's like, it really sucks. It really sucks because you have you like, I know that person now for, oh god, 14 years. No. Shit, it's 20. It's 20 years. So, you know, you also don't want to immediately give up on the person. You kind of want to, like, get them back on track. Because you see that they are walking towards a very much bottomless pit. You want to protect them. But, like, But how can you help a person when they basically immediately when you try to talk about the topics, they're shutting you out and they don't want to hear it, right? Like, what do you do there? And that is a legit question me and my friends have been, like, we are multiple people, and we are trying to talk to him from multiple, like, perspectives. But I will be honest, if he goes down that path, maybe another 2 to 5 years, and he's starting with the conspiracy shit. And ooh, that's a road which is hard to come back from. He's definitely a person I would say which I don't know what happened, but which suffered from the effects of COVID. Like, not him having COVID himself, but just what it did to the society, and it kind of cracked. Not broke, but cracked. Oh, the disco ball. Disco ball. Ooh, this one has 2 traits. Wait, it does the same thing? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, let's do the... Oh, we have to put this in, right? Yes, we had to put this in. Okay. I have to find more containers, and I have to like prepare a room for them because they all want something different. Like this one wants the red light. This one wants red light and music. And this one wants blue light and low temperature. Ah, damn. God damn. Ugh. Yeah, I have to find a room or something. Yeah, it's just... Okay, we're done with this. When is this opening? When is this opening? I want to do my gacha. Do some gambling. Do we see this when we are taking a look at this? Oh yeah, there. Herald of Courage and Caged Prisoner. Okay, so those 2 will open up when Phase 2 is going live, right? Which is starting in next Monday? Today is Wednesday. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 14 hours, Sunday in the evening. Okay. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. All right. Well, but I think what I will do here is I will call it. Then we'll also build a little bit. Man, I don't know what I'm doing with this yet, but I will do something. I will definitely build on my house a little bit. I will not. I promise I will not do too much in the story. Promise you. And then we'll be back tomorrow for more. If you're interested in Once Human, keep in mind the game is available free to play on Steam or on the website with their own launcher, but you can get it on Steam, and it is one of the fairest free-to-play games out there. They have nothing in their item shop which gives you an advantage, power, pay to win. Like they pay to progress faster. There is nothing in that shop. Nothing is slowing you down. So I highly Highly recommended. With that said, I will be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. ET with Mole in the morning in your gaming news. And with more of Once Human. And then next week, oh my god, prepare your butts. Next week we have so many strategy games coming up. Just lots and lots of strategy games. Actually, too many of them. Yes. I'm looking forward to it, actually. There are some amazing games coming. So with that said, have a good one. Stay safe. My food is calling. I see you tomorrow. Ka-ching! Thank you so much for watching. King! See you tomorrow.